Hello, everybody. Welcome. Just give me a second. I got a couple of things I need to worry about. Got that one's now done. Let's go with this. Give me a sec. I just looked at something and I saw a Tekken World Championship is going on. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we are going through more of, well, we're going through more of Tales of Arise today. We're going to be going through and trying to, we're actually going to be training, going to be doing the training grounds a little bit more. Oh, actually, we might do the training grounds a little bit more, but we are going to go back to, Nofficent. We're going to go back to Neitz, and we're going to try and fight the Lord. So, we'll get started on that. Give us a second. There we go. Alright. We don't need to travel there. We'll do that. Oh, actually, I just realized. We're actually going to go there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Owl Spotter achievement. Is he ever not going to do that? Scarlet inherited coat. Blue inherited coat. Silver Sim Cleaver armor.
Look, it's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
What?
Can
Wait,
you understand
what?
them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring.
Okay,
For
thank
some reason,
God.
when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
Ooh.
I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Discover more owls. Oh. So we haven't got any for the water domain at the moment? Anyway, I do want to do this. Outfits. And look at the... Oh, copper looks cool. Yeah, silver's okay. Yeah, I like the copper. I really like the copper. Just make the making the colors pop just a little bit. A lot of people are probably looking at me and go, "What the hell are you doing?" Nope, Syncliver Blade's still better. Yep, Syncliver Blade's better. We are permanently having this skin. Alright, let's go back to displaying the map, go to Nietz, and going over here. Let's have a...
We've reached our destination.
So what was the task? Head for the underground dock west of Nietz. Wait, what? Open sesame. I haven't actually gone there, so I'm actually gonna teleport there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Inhibitor crystals.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Is it a flying one?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Oh man,
I hope I live long enough to regret this. Here I come! Super Swallow Dance! You're done! Dragon Shell! Airborne Beast! My special. Take this! I'm just getting started! Watch it! Eat this! We got fire!
I've got this. Let us marksman.
All yours! Take this!
Freeze laser.
Ribbon! Watch this! I'll end you! Resonate with the I'm on it! That's enough! Glimmer Flame! I'm ready! This! I'm on it!
Ready.
Does it hurt? I'll run you through! Eat this! Elusive deity! I'm just getting started! Crumble! Explosive ring!
Primed and ready.
I'm on air pressure! Trinity! Super Swallow!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Yeah.
Step back! This one's all law!
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Watch it! Demon Fang! Stalagmite! Super Swallow Dance!
Here's evil. These ones can run rings around us.
First strike!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You're done!
Freeze laser.
Super Swallow Dance! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! Super Swallow Dance! I'm ready!
Redwell. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Too slow!
Glacial spear. Here's
Rip
evil.
hair!
Freeze laser.
Whew.
Step back! This one's all law!
I'll hold on to that.
Right, here goes!
Super Swallow Dance. Hear my call.
First strike!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Freeze laser.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art.
Elusive deity!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! You're pummeling to me! Almost! I'm on it! Take this! I'll run you through! Super Swallow Dance! Demon Fang! I'll finish you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Scarlet Inferno.
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Angel wings.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's.
Oh god.
Out of our way.
Eat this! The armor won't save you! That's why you is
Annihilation. Hear me.
I'm on it! Come in! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it! Take this! Super Swallow Dance! Ready slap! I'll end you! Eternal devastation! I'm just getting started! Eat this! Here I come! Come and get! You're finished! I'll run you through!
Freeze laser.
Be still! Swallow Dance! I'll grind you in the dust! Take this!
Lunar corruption.
Eat this! I'll end First strike! I'm not done! I'll run you through!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
A comfortable win.
Alright.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Glacial Spear. Where are you going?
I'll end you! Crumble!
It's as good as the ice. Do it!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey. Open. Substance Mirage. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna check something. Whoa. That was a long way down. Hey, ice cream! We can finally make something for Rinwell. Rinwell has a sweet tooth.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Hey, we can mine this. Scaled crystal. That's a new one. Oh, there we go.
No choice! Negative
Super
gain!
swallow
Dragon shout! I'm on it! You're mine!
I'm so good with airborne targets.
You're mine! You got fire!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
Dragon shout! All yours! Coming! Take this! Demon Blade! Roll again!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
You're now a deity! I'll run you through!
I'm all stuffed up.
I'm on a roll now! First strike! Come and get!
Resonate with the earth!
First strike! Here I come! Finish it!
Darling, this one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Looks like we got them all.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shine?
Found a shiny Pokemon.
Where are you going? Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon Floor!
Freeze Laser. I'm ready.
Now I'm in the groove! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eagle assault! I'm on it! Watch it! Eat this! That's enough! Tectonic punch!
I hope at one point we actually get that Lord is able to not get staggered as easily.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh, they're bearing fruit. Oh my.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shine.
It's shining.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Annihilation.
Radiant light! I'm on it! Regeneration! Regeneration! As it cools up, time to get out of the way! Dragon shout! Eat this!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest! What's this? I'm being interrupted. Super swallow dance! That's enough! I'll end you! I'm on it!
Glacial spear.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Mega ray.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're wide open! Super swallow dance! Crumble! Dragon shell! Glimmer dragon! Resonate with the Dragon shell! Eagle assault! Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! First strike! I'll end you! Death, come on a roll now! Too slow! I'll blind you with destruction! Super swallow dance! Eat this! Death blossom! I'll finish you here now! Double demon fang! Eat this!
I love that I can dodge with just attacking.
I'm ready! Follow me! In an instant! Impact block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's fish. Just for a little bit. Let's fish for a little bit.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Huh. There we go.
Oh wow, I managed to catch that. Holy
We can
lord.
get a good meal out of this fella.
Make a
Whoa.
real feast out of this bad boy.
Whoa. That's a big fish. What? Wow.
Is this what I think it is?
No. Oh god. It was like on the edge of like
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Alright. No. Not until I get a better rod. Phrasing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Probably should. Raised livestock, horse. Oh. I think we can forge some weapons. Sorry. Art of the Cosmos. Oh, we've actually already got that stuff. Crafting. There's not really much else I can craft for that. Is there anything else that we can buy and sell? We can now buy lemon gels. Oh, amethyst mail. God damn it, I just bought that stuff. I might leave that for now. And craft accessories. See if we got any new ones. We do not.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We'll rest up because it's good to rest up every once in a while.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Am I able to make the ice cream? No, I don't have the milk for it. God dang it. Let's go with... I don't want dark matter. Let's go with elemental defense up. And go Kisara.
This looks perfect. Garrett.
Increasing the duration.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Peer pressure. I'm gonna be talking to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Yes.
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle.
Ah!
An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
Nope, that's the granddad.
And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
You are now closer to
Poodle,
Rinwell.
let me know if you sense anything.
God, Law can be the pet dog.
Another day, another Gald.
If I wasn't reading that, I was like, I would have not laughed. I would have laughed at that harder. God damn it. Alright, hidden
A
wharf.
dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
We're now going to the wharf.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Nah, we'll just go straight onto the ship.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Mahava. Shall we sing a sea shanty? Oh god, I can't even say sea shanty properly. Oh, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Your party disbanded.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
He's not the
Sounds like a
word
deal.
yardstick.
Thanks, Alphen.
It's not like I have a bone of him.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
What? What was that unnecessary banter at the end?
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Oh,
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
I was like, where is she gonna get sick again? Oh, yep, there she goes.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Hey, Xion.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I know it's a
I wonder
running...
how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
I know it's a running theme, but... Fuck. They are dense. Both of them are.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That sounds a little...
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Mobile Fortress Gradia. Members who left have returned to your party.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Almadia's floating castle.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Alright, let's get going. Let's find some stuff to make. Oh, 3 life bottles. Thank you very much.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engaging!
Whoops.
A new melody.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Fire support! Dragon shell!
By the power of water.
First strike! You're done! Eat this! Rising water! Fall back! Eat too fast! Mission!
All yours, Kisara.
Obelisk Blade! Oh my god, what?
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gotta break through. I see one, eh?
Now you see what I can do.
My shield?
No shield can stand up to these fists.
Bring him down! Fire support! You're done!
I'll run you through.
Missile assault! Fire in the hole!
Come and get it. On your knees.
Dragon shell!
Coming through!
Well, that one's dead. Scarlet Inferno!
This should make for some good whip.
Got it.
Oh! Absorb.
That went well.
Cool.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I go. Eagle assault!
Your reflexes will not serve you well, I'm on it.
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. No further. First strike. Death blossom. Begin. On your maternal devastation. Sonic punch. Air pressure. I'm on it. Severing wind. Devastation. Just to touch. Elusive easy. Hitting pile driver. Rising wyvern. All fitting to do it.
Almost got it.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Thank you for the tomatoes. Or should I say tomatoes? Just like I say tomato, tomato. No, we can't get through there.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I can carve through armor.
Take down their defenses.
Eat this!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
We're not Let's see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that. Super Solo Dance! You're mine! Watch this! I'm on it! Dust to dust! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Do it!
Outfit. In an instant.
Impact claw!
Any injuries?
Hello.
Coming through. I'm on it.
This one's mine.
I'll work you through.
Glacial spear.
I'll punch that gun out of your hand. Crumble. Eat this. First strike.
An extra art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
In a vine. I'm not done.
Rising wyvern.
Eat this. That's enough. Super Swallow Dance. Abort. Come on. First, now you see what I can do with you.
What is it?
We're not finished.
I'm out. For the fray.
Finish it.
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
A comfortable win.
Whoa. 10,000 gold.
No choice.
You got it. Elusive deity. Eat this. Hitting pile driver. Rising wyvern.
They really don't give up, do they?
Rising wyvern. Blossom. Tear. On your super dance.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Come and get it.
Freeze! Here goes!
You're away. Super swallow dance. I'm just getting started.
Devastation. Rising phoenix.
I'm on it.
Do it!
Swallow blade.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning!
Dragon swarm.
Mega ray! Watson!
You're mine.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Boom.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look Deku's in a bright and shiny mood.
Anything in armor is all mine. Like Super Swallow Dance! Eat this! A showdown between blade and fist! Eagle Assault! I'll end you! Eat this! Come and get it! The enemy will us too!
You'll soon see about that. I'm only getting started.
In a vine,
Lightning!
spear, shattering up pieces. Shion,
Get toasty!
bird strike.
Boom! Burning everything to the
Managed to
ground.
pull through.
Alright. Where are we going? There? Cool. We got some beef. Whoa, that's a new soldier. Sahar Chief.
Through the thorn in our side.
I'll finish you here and now.
This ends now!
Flaming swing.
Super Swallow Dance!
Glacial spear!
Hold nothing back! I'll work you through! Burn in hell! You won't make a fool of me! I'll smash you! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Super Swallow Dance! Take this! Sword Ring Outlook! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
45 hit
Get toasted!
combo. Wow. Holy lord, what the hell? Wow, that was a lot of damage. Wait, did I not check in here?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Ice cream.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
I don't think I can do that. I don't know what's over here. I might have needed to examine this. Maybe it's part of one of the boxes? Let's just have a look around all the boxes. No. Access
seen
key
anything like
8.
it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
There we go. Whoa. I think we're on the upper level. No, we're not on the upper level. We're on the lower level, aren't we? Oh. Absorb.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eat this!
Annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Negative six! Resonate with the earth! Pull away! Plasma! Eat this! Super swallow dead!
I never miss!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here goes!
I'm ready!
Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Series Flame!
The enemy feels us too.
You'll soon see about that!
Onward! Get through! Eagle Assault Alpha! Come and get! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
All right. Whoa. Creepzilla.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I was hoping it would hit Creepzilla, but all right.
Shine! My one's right!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
But that also works.
He's such a failure. Stay away from my friend! Allow me to help.
Water, hear my call!
Resuscitation! Rising Wyvern! Not done
Searing
yet!
Flame!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Heal! Try this!
Swallow dead! I'm all
Ready?
closed up!
Flash!
Dragon
Down! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Super Swallow dead!
Healing Circle! I'll pick you up!
Rising Wyvern! First strike!
Anything in armor is
Come on!
Glacial Field!
Eagle's armor won't save you.
Freeze Lancer!
Dance on the wing! Eat this! Super Swallow dead! Demon Fang! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! Eagle! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Demon Fang! I really owe you one. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! First Southern Wind! What's this?
Lunar Corruption!
Rising Phoenix!
By the power of water!
All good things come to an end.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Super Swallow dead! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption!
Eagle!
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
No more playing nice!
Super Swallow dead! Ignite! Glimmer Dragon!
Not in your dreams!
That's enough!
Lightning!
Take this! Crumble!
Into the shadows!
I couldn't make it in time.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
From beyond, I'm on you this vanquish. I can carve through armor. First strike.
Water, hear my call! Spread!
That's freaking done.
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this. Time to let it rip. Come and take this. You're mine. I'll end you.
Ah, bugger.
This is my fault.
No, I'm not going to use any life bottles.
Outfit. In an instant.
Impact Cross.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
White Cloak. And Magic Emblem. So, White Cloak. I'm glad that I didn't get any of the other ones. So we might be finding something else. We got a Swift Ring. What was it? Magic Ring? Was it a 2 Magic Ring? Oh, it was a 2 Magic Ring. Not really that good. Items? We'll see if we need it, but Law... Well, actually, Law needs at the minimum... At the minimum, this. Dohaline does as well, and so does Arthur. We'll see if we need any others. Do I want to use these? I probably do, but at the same time, no. I've got 5 more lemons. I gotta stop getting citrus.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe?
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Yeah, grilled mushrooms.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I'll end you. I'm only getting radiant spear. Death blossom. Searing flame. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. I'll end you.
That was the first bit of damage that I landed this fight. That is really sad. Radiant Genesis.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Improved endurance experiment was successful. Lord Almedria was pleased. The lordship is rather taken with the Zeugle. The entire lab was almost fired over it.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Oh, what? You dodged out of the way of it? Go away.
Tell me, see what have you ever considered your purpose in life? Shouldn't have done that. I see what I'll crush you!
Oh, that was kind of BS.
Tenebrous claw!
Oh.
Eat that! This armor's too strong. Split it open! Be my guest. I'm lost.
No! Down. I'm gonna have to put Rinmo in.
Resonate with the earth.
Water, hear my call. I never miss.
No further. Begin.
This is the playing like a... Kisara!
Couldn't make it in time.
Their arts were interrupted.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. On your knees.
Sleep now.
Air pressure.
Divine Satan!
Our arts are being interrupted.
One more! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
This is some punishment.
Raging cascade!
Piercing roar! Look sharp!
This one! Take that! Dance in the wind! In here!
Cut back, will
I'll
ya?
be saving this one! Raging cascade! Spread! Arc sealed! Raging cascade! Not in your dreams! Raging cascade! Sealed! Sleep now!
Still! Your art!
Hit! One more!
Make it rain!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Boom!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I might actually change the spirit bangle from you to you. Even though it's probably better for me to keep it on her. And then I go the Swift Ring. Even though the Swift Ring is really good for Rinwell. There we go. We recovered all the HP. Access key beam. Access all of the floors. Level 2. Laval 2. Who knows that Pokemon series?
Do you sense one of your friends who...
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
Wait, what?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
No backing down! Engaging! I'm going in! Now you'll learn!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Looks like we won.
Absorb.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Gotta break through. You got spirit. Can you take it? Eat it. Let me smash you. My shield. I won't show you any mercy. I can't.
That's my cue.
Cut him down. Regenerate. I'm Dragon Sword. Dragon Shout. Rising Orphan. Stubborn Wind. Ready. I'll crush you.
Wasn't meant to press it both times.
Lightning reflexes.
Both buttons. God dang it.
Outfit. In an instant. Impact drop.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh, boy, some crystals.
You think that shield will save you?
It's always strong. Just split it open. Be my guest. My shield. We're not dead. Too fast. Stand back. I'll pick it up. Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Hear me, Flame of Fury.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Burning water. Hear my call.
Eat this. I couldn't make it in time.
Eagle Assault. Freeze Lancer.
I'm on it. Another incantation ruin. I'm on it. You're wide open. Catapult. Super Scorpion.
Corruption.
Catapult.
Lunar
Eagle Assault. Dragon Shout. First strike. I'll let you take it. Eat this. That's enough. Super Swallow. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Super Swallow Dance. Rip and tear. Dragon Shout. First strike. Death Blossom. Water. Hear my call. Elusive Deity. I'm on it. Hitting Pile Drive. Super Swallow Dance.
Hear my call.
First strike. I'll face you. Death Blossom. You. On your knees. I'm on it. Coming down. Armor won't save you. Air pressure. First strike. That's enough. Can't get out of bed. I'll run you through. Super Swallow Dance. I'm on it. I'll teach you respect. Death Blossom. On your knees. Dragon Shaft. I'm on it. That's enough. Resonate with the earth. Super Swallow Dance. Dragon Shout. Take this.
Lightning.
First strike. Super Swallow Dance. Dragon Shout. First strike. Rip and tear. I'll blind you with a shot.
Over. Do it.
I'm Gion.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
God dang it. Absorb. Natural vest? Where's the vest? Oh! Made out of all natural materials, the maker of it claims that wearing it allows one to live as their true selves, close to nature. What the heck does it look like, though? Nothing, because he doesn't have another outfit. Give me a sec.
Get lost.
So fine not too long ago. First strike! Freaking does it! Can you take it? We're not finished! Time to let it rip. I'm not done! I can carve through armor! First strike!
Do it! Super swallow! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
4,000 damage crit.
Can I get a little healing over here?
Alas, we appear to be out at present.
You suck. You suck. Wait, what? Oh my god, I wasn't even... God damn it.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No further. I'll run you through. Take it. Super swallow dash. Eagle assault.
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
On your glimmer dragon. I'm on it. Demon King.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Damn it, Titan. Eat this. Rip and tear. Take it. I'll finish you here and now. On your knees.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here, let me help.
Faster. I'm on it. Demon Fang. I'll run you through. Super swallow dance. Demon Fang. Anything in armor is all mine. Catapult. Eat this. Burn. Elusive deity. Rotating power.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Red Hot Burning Strike.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Bring them down. No further.
Not on my watch! Laser spear! Just evil!
On your knees. Super swallow dance. Fire support with the earth. I can carve through armor. My shield.
Mega ray!
Super swallow dance.
Laser spear! Here's evil!
On your knees. It was nice while it lasted. I'm ready. Geon,
Get toasty!
burn strike.
I need to be stronger.
6 astral crystals. What?
I'll hold on to that.
Oh. I'm gonna go over here. Just make sure I've got a lot of this stuff.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today. Super swallow dance.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
Their incantation ruins.
Demon swallow dance. I'm on a roll now. Rising spear.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
That freaking does it. On your knees. Super swallow dance. Eagle assault.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! And again!
I'm on it with you. Won't save you. Now I'm in the groove.
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that. Rip and tear.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Eat this! Super swallow gas! Healing art! First aid!
You're done! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now!
Here's the healing art! First aid! Glacial spear!
This one's mine! Super swallow dance! Can't get out of this! I'll put you through! Jet blossom! Dragon sword! Tempest! Catapult!
And again! Mega ray! Back into the void!
First strike!
Hitting flame of fury!
Swirling alpha! Eagle assault! Blew away! Dragon crown!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eat this!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze lancer!
Sonic drop!
Here, let me help! Corridor!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eagle assault!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
First strike! Super swallow dance!
I'll crush you!
Got it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Demon Fang! Super swallow dance! Demon Fang!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Eat this! Ignite!
I am so glad that that actually happened.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I have no limits! Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
Regenerate! Anything in armor is all
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Don't suffer in silence.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
I'm on it!
Armor won't save you!
Swirling Alpha!
Eat this!
I'm on a roll now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it!
Glacial
Wide
spear!
open!
It won't escape me.
Finish it!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Oh. Oh my. A journey offers plenty of time to own one's astral artistry. Before long, Dohuli may learn how to levitate or even walk on water. I'm gonna extend the rod's extension limit, time limit.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff. Suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Let's avoid the topic. how are healing arts lasting? Oh, did that actually help us out? 60% CP. Oh god, yes, it did. It's probably better for me to actually, like, sit down and actually see things happening instead of just using the items as soon as they come up. It's probably better for me to go back and just double check and restore it that way, but yeah, oh well. Might as well use the resources. Oh.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
She's not there.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
No, she didn't.
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
It's an entire possibility. She is a witch. Oh wait, no, that's Broomstick. Whoops. My bad.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been
Ah.
placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah. Like it's all some damn game to her.
Well, let's play her damn game. Alright, level 3. We're now on the 3rd floor of this floating castle. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to find something for this, aren't I? Oh well. Looks like we're going down again. Oh, nope, we're not going to the lower level. We're going to level 2. Or do we go to level 4? We can go to level 4. I think it might be easier for us to get here.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this
Stuff.
I won't forgive you!
In a bind?
No,
Not in your dreams.
that's what I wanted. Ah. I keep on missing with that with those 2 second attacks.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
Ooh.
I'll hold on. to
Okay, it's gold. I just want to simply and just enjoy the game. Put some flatfish. Looking very bulbousy today. Oh,
It'll be a breeze.
Vandal Dragon.
Get out.
I'm on it! A new melody! Rising Wyvern!
Whoa.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
In a bind?
You're done! And aim for their weak spot! Swallow dance! Explosive ray!
Take that!
First strike! Elusive deity!
I'm only getting ready. I'm out of ammo. What?
Should have messed with me.
Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine! This one's mine! I'm on it! Resonate with the earth! Swallow dance! Sword Ring Alpha!
Watch this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'm on it! I'm on it! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Shattering up pieces! Attack! I'll run you through! Like focus! Be still! Won't save you! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight! Super Swallow Dance!
Lunar Corruption!
Dazzle! Dragon!
What's this? Aqua!
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
On your knees!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here I come! Super Swallow Dance! Blew away! Eternal Devastation!
What's this?
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon Shout!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this!
Dragon
I'm on your knees! Super Swallow Dance! Escape! This one's all mine! Super
Take
Swallow
this.
Dance! Rising Phoenix!
I'm all stuffed up!
Rising Water!
Resonate with the earth!
First strike!
What's this?
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh! Oh god.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Well,
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
if you're guarding that, that must have something good in it.
Never see what I can do!
My shield!
Water! Here!
Dust to dust!
Now in the groove!
I'll run you through!
An astrobite?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Odds of being interrupted.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
In your death. Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Here, do it! Go for it!
Celsius Fury.
Our work is done.
Boom.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Knight's armor. I'm gonna put that on because it's better than everything else. So I'm glad that I didn't spend all my money on armor now. I'm real glad that I didn't spend money on all that armor. Ship interior. Oh, god dang it. I went to the lower floor. I need to go to level 3. Hi, Dolly. I'm now going to change who's out front. I'm going to change it to Kisara. Haven't used Kisara. Actually, no, I have used Kisara. But we are going to use. We are going. What are we going to do? We've got all that. That's fine. Skill panel. That's what I was going to do. Skill panel stuff. Flaming Edge Burst. Counterattack critical rate up. got all that. What do you need? 12 NPCs saved. Increase boost case from enemy defeats. Lightning streak. Was that a power strike? Yes, it was. Cool. I'm also going to change this and change Law to you, but I'm going to be changing Leader to you. Haven't used Alphen for a while, and... oh.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. That woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
We're gonna kill you.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Oh, big bloody dragon. Oh, Jesus.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You're mine!
Appreciate the help.
Take this!
Searing Flame! Resolve! I'll heal you all!
I'm gone.
You're mine!
Healing
You're
power!
mine!
I owe you one for that.
Searing Tempest!
Take this! It's over!
Down! You're on!
You're finished!
Far enough! Lunar Blast! I'm all set! Annihilation! Turtle Blade! Reload!
Right.
You're mine!
Captivity.
Devastation!
Radiant here!
Got you! Can't move!
You have this one! I'll bring you from death to victory!
Faith blood!
Rending you apart!
Bloody howling.
Searing Flame!
Their arcs were interrupted.
My turn! Shine! You're
Hear my
finished!
call!
Force of regeneration!
Time to
Demon
shine!
Regenerate! Sonic Boom! Rising Light!
Good shot.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here's what you got!
Captivity!
First aid! Searing Tempest! And then
My natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat! I would never!
Sonic Boom! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody dare you!
Resonate with I owe you one.
Where are you going? Here, let me help. Back into the flow!
Negative gate.
Searing Flame!
Carve through armor.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Here!
Oh, fuck. Far out.
A scream bathed in
Not done yet.
I'm ready to anything in armor is all mine.
I owe you one.
Aw, too ready. Here, let me help. Piercing roar.
In a vine.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here, let me help.
All mine. On your
Art Seal!
Resonate with the Here I come. Mirage. Try this.
Searing Flame!
Infernal turret.
Going in!
Here I come.
This one is mine!
Raining slap.
I'm gone! I'm all stocked up! Crescent Moon! By the power of water!
I know your place.
Demon Fang.
Right.
Will this help?
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Healing circle!
Is this it?
Aw, too shy to come over!
Here, let me help.
I can't heal you forever!
Right.
Not done yet.
Searing Flame!
That pause, what the heck? Shion.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
You pay for that! On your knees.
What the hell?
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Sonic thrust! Double demon! Stay away from my friend! Can you take it?
Not in your dreams!
Rotating wildfire! You're mine! It's over! You're off!
Primed and ready!
No further! Take this! Sonic thrust!
I'm only getting started!
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! I'll grind you into dust! Eat dirt! Stay away! This isn't looking good!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Glacier Spear! Here's the run! Here goes! Anything in the
This is some punishment.
With the original four back together.
Astral energy!
Say no more! They're attacking separately! Can't let me hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
Magic is them! Crossblade! Just try and run. Lightning condemns! In here! Come now! More for the stockpile! Blah 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 magic! In here! Blah 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 magic! Divine savior! Crossblade! Gotcha! Freeze Lancer! Lightning condemns! Here bloody! Here's the evil. Not on my watch. Freeze Lancer.
What?
Magic is there. Sealed. I'll be saving this one. You will suffer. Magic is there. Divine Savior. Raging Cascade.
Behold
In
my
here.
true power.
That looks bad.
Wits about you people!
Sleep now. I never miss. I'll be saving this one. Gemini Aqua. Tidal Wave. Archfield.
No!
The winds of judgment.
Damn it!
blow your
Damn it!
way.
Damn it!
Before impending calamity.
Chaotic disaster. This can't be happening.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
I am successfully running.
Lightning condemned!
Turn to dust.
Sleep now.
No!
Close one. Gotcha. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Sealed. Close one. Gotcha. Magic is there. Divine Savior. Close one. Gotcha.
Let's have some fun. Just try and run.
Raging Cascade. Sleep now. Take care of.
Damn it. Oh god. I might have to retry this and wait until I've got a little bit more levels. I probably want to go back as well to try and get... Oh no, I don't have enough. No, there's no shops. Ah, this is gonna be tough. I'm just gonna say this right now. This is gonna be tough. Is there anything else that I can get? 460? I don't think there's anything here that is worth 460. No, there's nothing. This and this, and I think I'll put the original 4 in. And if at any point
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I can carve through.
Right
No.
now!
that was the one.
Cascades. In here! More for the stockpile! Sleep now. More for the... Not in your dreams! Raging Cascades! Spread! Lightning condemned! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I can do this all day! Dance in the wind! Reload! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Cyclone! The close one. Gotcha! Searing flame! The close one. Gotcha! Reload! Mega ray! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Sealed! Sleep now. Art sealed! Cyclone! Not in your dreams!
I really owe you one.
In here! Dance in the wind! Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Dance in the wind! Sleep now, take care of...
Oh! Ow! Let's revive you instead.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Sealed. More for the stockpile. Magic Azam! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Air thrust! Now Raging Cascade! Sealed. I'll be saving this one. In here. More. Here goes! Blah, blah, blah. Magic! Tidal wave! Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I'm real mad!
This one's mine!
Lightning condemns! Sealed! Here's a healing art! First aid! In here! I'll be saving this one. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Let me help. Air thrust! I can do this all day! Close one! Gotcha!
It's over!
Close one! Gotcha!
Blow away!
Gotcha! Close one! Gotcha!
Swallow blade!
Lightning condemned! Not on my watch! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind! Sealed! Sleep now! Magic is in! Cyclone! Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong spot!
Lightning condemned! Sealed! Holy Lance! Here goes! Close one! Gotcha! Close one! Gotcha! Here's a healing art! One! Gotcha! Close one! Gotcha!
I'm just getting started! Lunar Rondo!
Here goes!
Phoenix!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here
Here I come!
In here!
Swallow blade!
Lunar corruption!
They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Sleep.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take
Oh.
care of that.
That was stupid on my end.
Take it away!
In here! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Cyclone! Resuscitation! Take care of... Here, let me help!
Not done yet! Stay away from my friend!
I'll do one more life bottle.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Soaring Light Spear!
Resuscitation! Still got some fight left in me! Graviton Field! Ready to go!
Demon Fang!
Where are you going? Here goes! Lightning condemned! You will suffer! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Sleep now! Divine Savior!
Behold my true power.
Ignite!
Wits about you, people.
Sword Lane Alpha! Blow away!
I'm ready for it this time.
Arch Shield!
No!
The wind
No!
of
What?
judgment.
Oh, go away. It wasn't there last time.
Ending calamity.
Soaring Light Spear!
Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine! More for the... Pile. Better!
Take this! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Magic is there! In here!
rise, shine, radiant light,
Divine, cover the capture!
regenerate. He who from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
What was I thinking? Thank you. In here! Freeze Lancer! Dragon Shell! Magic is there! Holy
Ah! Edit.
Only I've been more careful. Also think, too slow. That's enough. Dragon Jump. Eat this. Armor won't save you.
I never miss.
I'm on it. Tiger Wave. Not my finest.
Come on. You have to water.
Ah.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Their arcs were interrupted.
This can't be happening.
I'm gonna return the title so I don't have to reverse her again. But I will be going back and trying to verse her, trying to level up a little bit, because I don't think I can verse her quite yet. So we're going to be grinding just a little bit so that we can actually face up against her.
Gotta break through. Will this help? First strike. It's go time. I'm on it. Eat this. Dragon Jump. Eat this.
Do the art.
Rending you apart.
Here goes.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still? See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That.
Thank you. Take this. Yes, awesome. Throw away. Super swallow dance. Watch this. Eat this. Be still. Rising speed. Swallow dance. Rising wiper.
Not on my watch.
Here I come. Miran. Dragon blossom. Sonic rock. Dragon goodwill. Demon descent. Flashing fang. Watch this. Rising wiper. Dance on the wind. Soaring light.
Woo! Got it.
I can feel my power growing.
I knew there was a creep over there.
You know what's good for you. You got it. Armor won't save you. First try. Burn in hell.
They really don't give up, do they?
Demon Fang. Go, Demon Fang. I'm on it. That is the spot. Dragon Fist. Hey, blow them away. You're wide open. Here, crush off. Resonate with the earth. I'll crush you.
Mr. Gods.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Watch this. Heal. Win. Our armor's being interrupted. No further. Resonate with the earth. Eat dirt. First strike. It's go time. Be still. I'm not done. I'm not done. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Dust to dust. Inferno Dynasty. I'll run you through. Eat this. Rising Wiper. For swallow dance. Soaring light spear.
Radiant here.
Severing wind. Eat this. That freaking does it. Negative good. Denied. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. I'll finish you here and now. This is looking good. Take this. Dragon Gem.
There's not enough time to heal everyone.
So what do we do? Play dead? Shut up. Such a failure.
Oh no. Oh my god, that was... Wow. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Looks like we're switching out for some people. You for you. You. you for you, and we are using you. I'm gonna make sure that Dohalim is gaining experience though. Even if everybody else isn't.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Going in.
Sleep now. These ones can run rings around us.
Take this!
I'll be saving this one.
On guard.
It's go time!
Now for something special. Dance in the wind!
Going in.
In here! I'll be saving this one. Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now. Cyclone!
This one's mine.
Bullseye!
This one's mine.
Lightning condemned! Sealed!
Look sharp.
Sleep now.
On guard. On
Sealed!
guard.
I'll be
Look
saving
sharp.
this one.
Ground and pound.
Thunderblade! Now for something special. Lightning
in.
condemned!
Huh.
Thunderblade! Raging
sharp.
cascade!
Come on. You have to hold on.
Raging cascade!
This one's mine. Tiger blade. On guard.
The close one! Gotcha!
I'll take you all on.
Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher.
Lightning
Look
condemned!
sharp.
Sealed!
Look sharp. Ground
Holy
and
Lance!
on guard.
Here goes! One last
This
one!
one's mine. Denied.
Lightning condemned!
Here goes.
Thunderblade! Lightning condemned!
On
Thunderblade!
guard.
Raging cascade! Sealed! More for the stockpile!
Igneous discharge.
In a bind?
Magic Kazam! Freeze Lancer!
How about this?
Dance in the wind! In here! Crossblade!
Going in. Look sharp. One more.
Dance in the
Look
wind!
sharp.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Sealed! More for the
Now or never.
Time to shine.
Swallow's flight!
Igneous
More where that
discharge.
came from!
Enough. Nothing gets
Raging cascades! Spread!
I don't have. Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No. Lower level, let's go here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I see one, eh?
Is this
Sleep
it?
now. I'll be
Don't
saving
leave me
this
all
one.
alone here.
Blah, 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 magic! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Bring him down!
Cyclone!
Shattering combat! Pieces! Attack
Raging
time!
cascade! Sealed!
Engage!
Sleep now!
Fire in the hole! Yeah!
The water, blah, 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 magic! Tidal wave! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Engage!
Lightning condemned!
Combat!
Sleep now! Not on my watch! Lightning condemned! Sleep
one's
now!
mine.
More for
This
the
one's
stockpile!
mine.
Release!
Sealed!
Ground and pound.
Combat!
Divine Savior!
Blow him down!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Sealed!
Release!
Divine Savior!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
We're not finished!
Raging cascade! Sealed! More for the stockpile!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Oh, I changed my mode. Whoops. Because that's what it would have done if I had pressed that. Oops. Oh well. $380 eventually. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some extra grinding later on. Because this is going to be annoying if I have to do it like this consistently. Alphen, Kisara. Let's change Shion out.
Out of my way! Engaging! Meteor! Ready and raring! Rising forward! Double demon face!
You'll have no mercy! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! Seal! Burn! Far enough! I'll be saving this one! Sleep now!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And only to me! Lightning kick! Thunderblade! Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning kick down! Burning! Thunderblade! Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's the evil! This one's
Rising Viper!
Cool.
Don't get careless.
Out of my way!
Lightning condemned! Radiant here! I'll be saving this
Come
one!
on!
Sealed! Divine Savior! Hey, let's go!
Lightning
I'm all
thrust!
stuffed up! Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
In here! Into the shadows!
Rising Phoenix!
Cyclone!
Dragon Form!
Lightning meteor! Lightning condemned!
Explosive ring!
Thunderblade!
Trinity!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Fine Phoenix Cyclone.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
I think I found a new recipe. Oh, I can return to the freighter. Okay.
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
God dang it, you have a very good point. But you know, I haven't had this many orange gels in a while. Let's do that. Wow, all the Stonewing stuff. And the amethyst stuff is actually getting outshone here as well. Whoa! Whoa! What? Okay, we're crafting weapons. because we finally have astral crystals and dragon flame stats. There we go. Got new weapons. Is there anything that we can make? Craft materials. Need a lucky pebble. I don't think I've actually gotten a lucky pebble yet, which is really weird. Resistance, penetration. Elemental defense goes up by that. 15%. Whoa! I might change Rinwell to that one instead. Don't have any accessories to enhance. Decrease aggro. Alright, that's all good. What about the ranch? Let's sell some more stuff.
You can never be too prepared.
Let's rest. Can I make ice cream? Yeah, I can make ice cream. Wait, what? Reduces effect by 20% but boosts the duration? Not really many people use elemental attack. But we might as well do it.
Whoa, that came out perfect. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
I'm a big girl.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
To be fair, I wanted to say so badly that you don't want him to think too much. You don't want him to strain himself. Aqueous Surge. Oh. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. KO Prevention. Finally! Well, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, we could do this. So you can get an extra 20 defense. Increase max AG. We might actually eventually start getting some other things. Alright, that's all good. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Reinfiltrate El Madria's ship.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Wait, I have 3600. Why am I not using all of that? I'm gonna go back to the freighter. What? What is a freighter?
Finally, some open space again.
Let's buy a lot of items. Yeah, we'll buy another 10 of these. Oh, you can only have 15 of them. Oh. And we'll buy six life bottles. There'll probably be a maximum of 15 on that one as well. So,
did we really just spend that much money?
yep. We did. We need to spend more money. We need to spend more money. There's an achievement for spending, I think, 400k at shops.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go straight through.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, I was the wrong person. Oh, they died.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Actually, now that I think about it, we need to double check the Spirit Bangle Swift Ring. I do want this for specifically that, but I don't think it's worth doing that yet. I don't have any fire damage, so this... Well, I don't have fire damage. Well, Rinwell doesn't have fire damage. She doesn't have dark damage. I probably should put the resist ring... No, resist ring's already on here. Curse resistance. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go, instead of Spirit Bangle, I'm gonna go with Swift Ring.
Get lost!
It's almost too strong. Be my guest. I can carve through my
I'll take you all on.
Word. Pledge Demolisher.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
It's what we call a fiery finish.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, yeah, let's go to level 4. I think we're good. We might need to grind a couple more levels, but Oh no, it's level 3 that I need to go to. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Hey. I'm gonna save here. Touch it.
If Almadria's not in her own room,
It's possible she may be on the bridge.
Which means she's most likely...
Be careful. I hate.
We've already seen this.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Alright, let's get going.
There she is!
We'll skip this.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! More for the stockpile! In here!
Take this!
Cyclone! Lightning condemned! Sealed! I'll be safe.
Yeah, this is lacking for me too, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know.
More for the stockpile! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now for something special!
Stay away!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Sleep now! Blah 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 magic! In here! Thunderblade! Now for something special! Lightning condemned! In here! Sealed!
Well, I'm not doing that again.
Sleep now. Thunderblade! Too much to handle? Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Close one. Gotcha! Cover the kiss! Freeze! Cover the capture! Lightning! Raging Cascade! In here!
Oh, I thought that was one of the.
In here!
I thought that was one of the Lord Almadria and Nesmold's attacks.
Not on my watch! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! In here! Oh, magic Azam! Crossblade! Raging Cascade! Sealed! Here's a healing art! First aid! In here!
This one's mine!
The one you get the gist! Tidal wave! Water! You get the gist! In here! More for the stockpile!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Illuminating Azam! Only land! Water! Here's my call! Lightning condemned! Fierce evil! Sealed! Art sealed! In here! Here's a healing art! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch! Sealed! I'm out of ammo! In here!
I was overconfident.
Life bottle and shimp.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here's a healing art. I've still got some fight left in me. I'm only more for the stockpile. Crossblade! Here's a healing art. First aid!
I'll bring back Alphen.
Let the marksman handle this.
Oh!
Dance in the wind! In here!
I'll bring you back from death to
More
big.
for the stockpile! In here!
Resuscitation!
Cyclone!
Here I go. Where are you going?
Ignite!
Far out.
Lightning condemned!
Sleep now.
In here! Divine Savior!
Denied! Right!
Ready! Dance in the wind! In here! Sealed! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Sealed! More for the stockpile! Oh, Matt!
Oh, oops.
Jikazam! Better! In here! Cyclone!
Let's edit and switch out Kisara for Law. We can.
Dance in the wind! In here!
And I'll also do a life gel on Kisara too.
I'll be saving this one! Crossblade!
Ah, god dang it.
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
By the power of one! Oh, magic is Crossblade! Be gone! Lightning condemned! Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
Sleep now.
Divine Savior!
Now you see what I can.
Lightning condemned! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Blah 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 magic!
Sleep now.
Cyclone!
Do it!
Alphen!
Alright, got it.
Say no more!
Lightning condemned!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on him.
Keep an eye on him, and take out the monster first.
Hey, that...
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Fire evil! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
You will
Seal! I'll be saving this one! Here's a hero! In here! Tidal Wind!
my true power.
Ignite!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Take this! Here I come!
Flame of Fury!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now! Hear me! Flame of
now.
Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Seal! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Back into the here! Not on my watch!
No! God dang it.
The water's I can't heal you forever!
Rising
The water, blah blah blah, magic! Tidal Wave!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Not today!
Lightning condemned! In here! Lunar Blow! Close one! Gotcha! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Blah blah blah, magic!
Oh no 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 no.
Demon Fang!
I'm gonna edit and swap out Dohalim for Alphen.
The doctor ordered! More where that came from!
Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration!
Hit! Here, let me
Not done yet.
Alright, let's go items and life bottle Alphen.
I owe you one.
Lightning condemned!
do this all day. I'll face you.
Magic is there! In here! More for the stockpile! Blah, 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 magic! Divine saving! Just what the doctor ordered.
Eat this!
Lightning, here goes! In here!
Try and run.
Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Divine
Radiant
savior!
light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
No further.
God dang it.
Lightning condemned! In here! Not in your dreams!
Oh, I can't stop her from there. Okay, that makes more sense.
No further!
Close one!
Resonate!
I'm gonna do orange gel just in case.
Just what the doctor ordered! Sorry!
I couldn't make it in time.
Just what the doctor ordered! Dragon shout! Healing circle! You will! Thank you! Lightning condemned! Hear me! Sleep now! Hear my call! Illuminate!
Carve through armor!
Grace of evil! Here's evil! Illuminate!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Divine Savior! Eagle of Blazer!
All fitted
The winds of judgment blow your way.
Oh, I didn't get.
For impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her.
Your astral aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You will suffer.
Holy Land!
Alright, left bottle on Shion again.
Ready to go! Lightning condemned! In here! More for the stockpile! Magic is happening! Sealed! Magic is there! Divine Savior!
The winds of judgment blow your way.
Please, no.
Impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Dance in the wind! See, here goes! I'll be saving this one!
You will suffer.
Blah, 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 magic, not in your dreams! Oh, magic is there! In here!
My true
More for the
power.
stockpile!
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready! Not on my watch!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity.
Gotcha!
Chaotic disaster.
Lightning condemned! Sealed! I'll be saving this
will
one!
suffer.
Magic is there! In here! More for the stockpile! Sealed!
Behold my
Thunder
true
Blaze! Now for
power.
something ready! Raging Cascade! In here!
Do it!
Sleep now! More
You picked the wrong fight!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic
the waters
disaster.
of magic is there! In here! Raging Cascade! Spread! Now for something special!
You will
Raging
suffer.
Cascade! Sealed! In here!
No! God dang it! Ah, retry. Equipment. Sorry, arts. No, it's not arts, skill panel. You have 700. Do you have anything? Increase aggro while guarding. Oh! That's something I didn't even see. Increase AG from critical hits. Increase down damage. None of that really matters. None of that really matters as well. Ugh. Right, I have KO prevention. Alright. Do I really need to be another level up? That doesn't make sense.
Such sad eyes.
I kind of want to know. Level 30?
This child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Sleep now. I'll be saving Freddy! Sleep now. Close one! Gotcha! Graviton field! The water gets magic and bam! In here! Raging cascade!
I'm gonna swap out Law for Kisara because we actually do a lot more damage than everybody else.
Raging cascade! In here! Blah 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 magic! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! In here! Not in your dreams! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Hit! More where that came from! Dance in the wind! In here! More for the stockpile! Lightning! Sealed! More for the stockpile! Blah 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 magic! Sleep now! Armor won't save you! Where are you going? More for the stockpile! Close one! Gotcha! Close one! Gotcha! Gotcha! Let me help! First aid! Or sealed! The waters of magic is there! Sleep now! Spread! I can do this all day! Raging cascade! By the power of water! Raging cascade!
That's actually dealing more damage than Tiny League.
Raging cascade! Hear my call! Raging cascade! Spread! Raging cascade! Spread! Cover the
Oh, Lord.
I can't feel anything. Halo! Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Spread! Hit! Raging cascade! Sleep now! Freeze lantern! Raging cascade!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Raging cascade! Spread! 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 Blah blah blah! Spread!
This is looking good.
Hold down! First aid! Raging cascade! Back into the fray! Not in your dreams! Raging cascade! Spread! Raging cascade! Spread! Not in your dreams! Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Gotcha! The close one! Gotcha!
Rising
Gotcha!
Rider!
The close one! Gotcha! Gotcha! This close one! Gotcha!
Destiny!
Gotcha!
Severing Wind! Soar!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Spread! Just what the doctor ordered. Spread!
I'll tear you apart! Here I come! Super Swallow Dance!
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Not in your dreams! Raging Cascades! Spread! I can do this all day!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Drop!
I've still got some fight left in me.
It's over!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Feel.
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Lightning condemned!
I have no limits!
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Over?
You will suffer.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Wits about you, people.
Magic is in here. Goodbye, Savior. Ready. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now. Dance to the wind. Feel. In here. More for the stockpile.
Armor won't save now.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned! In here! Magic Gazam! Field! More for the stockpile! Magic Gazam! Divine Savior!
I can't heal you forever.
I'm ready! Lightning condemned! Not on my watch! Annihilation!
I can't even target her. That's really annoying.
Field! More for the stockpile! Magic Gazam! In here! Blah, 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 magic! Field! More for the stockpile! Now we're cooking special! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser! Glorious Light!
my true power!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't. I'll be saving this one. Reload!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Forgive me. So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You will suffer!
Razor Cycle! Ready! Slow flight!
Behold my true power!
Razor Cyclone!
I have to train harder.
Tiger Blade! Deity!
Raging Cascade! Seal!
Look sharp! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. More where that came from.
I couldn't make it in time.
You will
Not
suffer!
on my watch. Swallow's flight. Razor Cyclone.
Behold my true power!
Just what the doctor ordered. Swallow's flight. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Lightning condemned.
Chaotic disaster!
Damn! Your art!
Sleep now. Ready.
You will suffer!
Lightning condemned. Sealed.
Try and run!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
My true power!
Better. Lightning condemned. In here. More for the stockpile. Not on my watch. Where are you going?
Denied! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Magic is there.
Chaotic
In here.
disaster!
I'll be saving this one. Blah, blah, blah.
Natural defenses are
In here.
failing.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from...
Retreat? I would never. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Too much to handle. Lightning condemned. Sleep now. Ready. Blah blah blah. Divine. Lightning condemned. In here. I'll be
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
blah blah blah. Then holy land. Dance in the wind.
Will suffer!
Air thrust. Raging cascade.
Try and run!
Breath. Raging cascade.
My true power!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Swallow's flight.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Swallow's flight.
You will suffer!
Not in your dreams.
Try and run!
Swallow's.
Behold my true power!
Swallow's flight.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall
Dance in
before
the wind.
impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Art sealed. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You will
Dance
judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Seal! I'll be saving this one! Freeze Lancer!
You
Dance in the
suffer.
wind! In here! Crossblade! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one! Crossblade! Swallow's Flight! Lightning condemns! Sleep now!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Sleep
Chaotic disaster!
Holy Land! Lightning condemns! Sleep
You
now!
will suffer!
Well, not in your dreams! Magic Azam! In here! Divine Savior! Dance in the wind! Seal! More for the stockpile! How about this? Crossblade! By the power of lightning!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before
Ready.
impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Just what the doctor ordered! Air thrust! I'll end you! Astral Air!
Oh god.
Go!
Oh god, thank god. I beat her. I beat her. Whoa.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
What the hell? Really? You have to show up right now? Oh, you...
It's that swordsman again.
Go away, Sephiroth lookalike.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Jesus, what?
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh my god, it is Sephiroth. Uh-oh.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
The rest of his mask's broken off.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Oh.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
He can feel pain again.
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
What? What? Test subject 1273. Spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. He must... Alphen must have been a Renan.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Okay, so he is a Dahnan. Let me guess. Can't risk injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Huh?
I just wanted to go back.
Wait, what?
To Dena.
Like...
To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
Can't wield the blazing sword anymore.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Yep, that's expected.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Yep, better start looking. Master Core of Wind. Well, at least our livestock is matured. Don't know where everything is. Don't know where this is, don't know where anything is.
Leori. Shion. I...
Try harder! Now! Sonic thrust! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Double
Wow,
demon
you are really weak now. What the heck?
Lightning thrust! Severing wind! Devastation! Try harder! Not a chance! Pierce through! Hut, hut. Raining slash! Here I come! Sonic thrust! Rising wyvern! Here I come! Hut. Double demon fang! Hut. Strike! Blow away! Double demon fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Raining slash! Pierce through! Raining... This one I could do without this pain! Eat dirt! Double demon fang!
I can't use the... Oh, that's real bad.
Take this! Sonic thrust! Double demon fang! Great! Next! My turn! Blow away! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Pierce through! Blow away! Double demon fang! Take this! Raining slash! Pierce through! Raining slash! Wind! Pierce through! Blow away!
There we go. Got raining slash. Oh.
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Or not. Or
If
not
Volron's
luck.
here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Rinwell and Dohalim have joined your party. Retired Avenger for Rinwell. Oh, evasion distance, you need that so badly! Yeah, evasion distance is better than KO prevention.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
I've still got elemental attacks up. Muscle.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Now or never. Resonate with the earth.
Sonic thrust!
Seal.
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
Try harder! My turn! Thrust! Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
In a bind.
You're finished!
I'm ready.
Air thrust!
Roll away!
Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence.
Now! Here I come! Thanks!
Tempest
Double
Storm!
Demon Fang! It's on!
Lightning
Blow
Blast!
away! Eat dirt!
Thunderblade!
Here I come! Catapult! Raining slash! Sonic thrust!
Resonate with the
One
earth.
more!
Severing wing!
In here!
Blood. Rending you
I'll be
apart.
saving this
Bloody
one.
howling.
Tear!
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane thrust! Soaring light sphere! Rising Viper! Soaring light sphere!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
You're mine.
I'll be
regeneration.
saving this
Regenerate.
Blow away!
Allow me to help you.
Cascade!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Allow me to help
Through!
you.
Sonic thrust!
Lightning
Raining slash!
Oh god.
With this, I can become even stronger. Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like... We've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
And I am not Alphen.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
We're standing 3 meters back. It's better than social distancing.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori.
Someone that looked like Shion.
She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Wait, what?
That's right. Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Oh,
Alphen. Some hero, huh?
might be a distant
Cooperating with the
relative,
same
like a
villains
very
who
distant
snatched me
relative.
from my home, committing mass
ancestor.
slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Whoa.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Your party disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Life bottle. Hey, Runewell.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
A depressed little boy.
It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, Maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their Sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term Sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to
He'd be
fry
kicking.
than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please,
What
no
a-
thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What a line. I believe your count is lower than mine. Wow. What a line and a half.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
A girl we're fighting for. Hey, Law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too?
Can she kick?
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Let's go back to the inn.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right.
Alright. We'll stop all of them next time. So, I'd like to thank everybody so much for watching. If you did like the video and you've actually watched all of the stream, please like the stream. It does help out well, it helps out a lot. And even just watching these videos, even watching just these streams are helping so much as well. The next stream that I'm going to be doing is on Monday. We are not going to be doing Tales of Arise. We're going to be doing a little bit more. We're going to be doing some more Arcanium. I'm actually enjoying Arcanium a little bit, and we are going to be playing through a different set of 3 characters from what I'm aware of. But we'll try and do 2 runs, and I'll try and be going through as fast as I can with all of the runs. But eventually, I'm actually thinking about doing a complete randomizer for all of the characters. So once I hit level 10 with every single character, I am basically going to be doing some really weird stuff starting off at at the lower difficulties and then going up from there. So I'd like to thank everybody so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time where we'll go into Arcanium and see what we will be doing there. Catch you guys next time. See ya.